missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What's the hurry? My friend.
Washed your hair lately?
Behave, Witcher. Enough to feed the toys.
No.
A Witcher?
Guards were killed. Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, suck you.
Masterful work. And here's your reward.
Farewell.
Eternal fire, keep us safe. As fuck is mealy nuggy!
Keep it together, legs!
Ever fight a Witcher?
With you!
Shut
You can't stand against our
Good sword. Have mercy.
Down into heck.
Witch.
Another drifter.
I wish my
into
man was
Samaria.
brave as you. You kill monsters. Collect bounties.
Let's go!
If you ate onions and all. Always like visiting Novigrad. Man, food is a land.
Leg it, good folk. Greetings, Witcher. As I hoped.
Managed to...
Ask away.
So the...
True. Just
Miko...
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints.
Romantics.
So, will you say...
White lady...
Oh, so be it.
Yeah,
Ouch!
Faster. Dried blood. Really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it. Pale skin, but no blood loss. Body's dried to a vampire. Signs of bird-headed men. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. Ought to explore the tower. The trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a noon wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. Go, go.
Greeting.
Seems
That means,
Lucy.
yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elk. Where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her for...
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't.
Mages. They're non-humans. Who will you set aflame once we're gone?
Giddy up.
Oh.
Ah!
Let's dance.
Like that symbol.
crew didn't show again today. You flee to Mary too? Don't look well.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved.
Thank you. Your court. They eat horse carcasses.
Winds howling.
Washed your hair lately?
Eternal fire.
Thinking punishable by death.
Whores and boys.
Kill one more beast, they'll give you the keys to the city.
You seen the new waitresses?
So
Lovely that.
watch it.
Do you know Mr. Menger? You don't, you soon will.
I'll miss a woman's touch. What say we up over to a brothel this eve?
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but... In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal...
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else.
So he liked going to the mum...
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He said...
So if...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers.
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu in it...
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most important, it must be the talk of the town. If you...
Not sure.
It's sure to go quicker if you...
All right.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for... Perhaps about the condottieri of Pope and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter.
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. I've got it! We shall stage a story of...
But...
At which point he reveals his face. And everything ends splendidly.
Will I get a say in any...
Why are you cross?
Meaning yours.
Well, naturally you'll play a part in shaping...
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you...
Gonna consider my opinion?
Of course. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling...
A changeling rescue. Just one problem. No Dopplers and...
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message...
all right.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work. Very well. I'm a...
Fine, since you...
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like, come to the king.
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose.
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? But... sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard.
Join us later. See ya.
They want more and more till you ain't got the sword riches. What I wouldn't give for a small jar of glass.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Hear ye, typicals. All onlookers, all
I've heard of you.
riders. The venerable Bagelbugs invite you.
This where Madame Arena's
Yeah, but you can... So,
no performance.
you can still get a ticket. Need a ticket?
No.
So be it, but you're not getting... Who's...
Trouble? His arms across the room.
Whosoever
Things are generally tidier back in Covina.
Need it?
Yeah.
Here.
Whoa! What a killer!
As they say,
What was wrong that time?
More fire.
Madame Arena? Can...
Geralt of Rivia. Is he with you?
No, but I hope...
How can I help? We've not...
Dandelions.
That much I... Did he seduce a path?
Worse. Lots.
But he's disappeared.
Have a plan to lure him out of...
Naturally.
I want to stage a play.
I see. And...
Priscilla, actually. She's done right.
Sounds interesting. Would you mind...
Think we need ushers?
Can't be sure if you've attended...
Rotten apples to...
Axes, butcher's knife...
All right. No.
Try the dogs, perhaps.
How can I help you?
Well, we'd like
Who are the buff?
street artists. Get them.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't...
See if I can... Thanks for help.
See you then.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Dino fire. Father
If they
of all.
burn the pies in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use.
What's that? Youth these days. Yeah, right.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found...
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord...
Don't want any coin from you.
Afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemel...
Fatso's gang.
Common thugs in the...
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's...
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Dare you to say that?
Haggard.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got.
Right, he does.
Now, what you doing in this?
Leave the...
Worms that insulted hierarchy.
Tell them fucking poets to come.
Yeah, to play a different tune then. Every...
Get out of here.
What?
Fuck.
Calm down. Escape.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
Boys,
Ah, what a sight. You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
That's just talk.
damn it!
Shut up and fight.
It's a waste of words.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and dreaming the secret. I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Did she?
Jackasses!
I feel safer with
Horse
you
and
around.
all! Some sailing from across the
I feel
sea!
safer with you around.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige
Taken over?
clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then said,
Yes.
"But you look to be an..." Really?
You see what I...
Brando's sorry, mate. Come.
Seems to me we're still...
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey.
Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
You got brawny thighs.
Thanks so much. We're not rich.
Keep it.
Thank you. It's...
Washed your hair lately. Damaged.
Where you going?
Did she? Got this cracking in my spine.
Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates. So, you in? Want a job?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me? A witcher? But
Like to hire you to...
need us to kick.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what would.
How about a wager?
You'll need something special to convince him.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose.
Fuck.
Cough!
Double my wager, but if I win...
Ow!
5 coins on the fat arse, fella. Don't forget it, Wallaby.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Take him from the back!
5 coins on the fat arse, fella.
Don't forget it, Wallaby. Right in the razzo. That's it. Right in the razzo.
Don't forget it, Wallaby.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Don't forget it,
Pathetic.
Wallaby.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Don't forget it, Wallaby. 5 coins on the fat arse, fella.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Don't forget it, Wallaby.
You're carrion!
That's it. Right in the razzo. Down already.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it, man. And don't fret. We'll...
I praise you with all my heart.
Go, go.
I praise you with all my heart.
Best deal around. 1 for the price of 2. Or, no, wait a ticket. Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need. Best deal around. 1 for the price of 2.
Looking to enlist the
All right, guys, tomorrow, show me what you can buy today.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
You ladies are bad, so strap in the mugs, the working man.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some...
Wonderful. That...
Wanted to talk...
It's not... In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help. I've very clear ideas who to cast as...
Who was playing?
An amateur. It'll be my...
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea.
But you will make it.
I'll give it a shot.
Priscilla would be the...
Let's have
A sighing great room.
So who do you...
I'm finding it hard to decide between 2 candidates.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him.
Let's go with Abelard.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough.
All right.
It seems... Well, we've no time.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Percy told me you like...
I'm not the lead.
Oh, calm, Geralt. You must
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a Witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson.
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hit. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Vera even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
Geralt?
Transform.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dan.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the...
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where...
No one knows Menga's dead.
No one save you.
We were in the area. Dandelion's on
But what if they grow suspicious?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor. And an actor... Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform...
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my...
Yeah, see...
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasion...
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out.
The performance in general. What did...
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be... I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite... You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite...
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum...
Geralt!
Take care now.
I've worked up quite the appetite. Don't touch me.
Whoa!
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What's he doing here?
What you got there? Dragon or shell?
Oh,
to sell them at market.
Sick of it. Any magic ones?
Giddy up.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm... Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion. Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Would have wished the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming!
Priscilla, stay here.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Move it. Shit, we're lost here. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Come on. Hoofprints.
Let's go.
Where are you rushing to?
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Anyone ride through here?
Oh, aye, some... But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it.
Looks like it might have started limping.
That's it, Roach.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pushed again, and went to jabbering about the workshop.
What does Rudy get? Hey! You!
What is it?
You tell me!
There another man with...
Aye.
Truth be told.
Want to get rid of...
Honest?
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this house? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch! And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! I thought we heard something. What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say,
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion.
Heard enough about your plan. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
for the square! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're not... Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt pass. What about our old friend...
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse?
She wasn't all that with
the one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Geralt, why ever would he want that? Come on, go.
Hey! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
asked for fresh fish.
Elven bladder.
Fresh fish.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
You see these in the dungeon? From a corpse eater's arse.
Get it from both sides!
Get!
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need! Witcher, sir!
They killed him!
Help a woman in need! Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need! Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
You! Get it from both sides!
Ever fight a witcher?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Every man for himself?
Witchers!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white, or...
Thank you.
It's like a racehorse. I'm so annoyed.
Ooh, watch it.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Ah! What a freak.
Well, a witch. And a worthy companion. Spread out!
Doing it!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Here, a key to a treasure.
Come on, no point dallying.
I don't know.
an offence to the majesty of the eternal. Another drifter in
and a million credits. Wow, that makes 2 million.
Eternal fire, have mercy.
Smell that hangs in the air.
I didn't know.
Trouble?
It's burning flesh.
Right. Oh, hey.
By tomorrow, you can
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Trouble?
Never seen anyone
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
I do right. Bigger rat, bigger than Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat, bigger than...
Who did it vigilance?
Hey now!
To leave it. It's bound to.
Maybe soon, maybe not so soon. But till then, you can make some coin.
Oh!
Oh!
Sweet thing.
I hope you go bald.
Why, it's clear as the eternal fire.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
nearly night.
Ow!
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars can put letters together, foul their minds.
The fire will cleanse them all.
Got so fucked up once.
To puke or not to puke then?
Pizza rank.
Watch where you're walking.
As much as life.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile.
The fire will cleanse them all.
Armed ruffians in town.
this is.
Ah! Shit. Oh, it's clear as the eternal fire.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Think I pissed me trousers. Hey, free boy. What do I got to do? No loitering round here. Think I pissed me trousers.
I repeat, do not. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pal.
We'll have our reckoning yet.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take a peek at what he's got inside.
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that...
What's this all about?
Exactly the ploughing opposite.
About to ask me for...
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. To pay off the debt. I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sum. Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just...
Fine.
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Nat...
Wait, you don't even know...
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's go... Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me.
Zed?
Big fish in the card pond. As a...
No problem.
It's like a racehorse.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down
give you a
wine.
discount
Hey,
for heroic
I can't-
deeds, but the lad...
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. Just one hitch. I need coin.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell.
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that...
Been away a while, sure.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate party.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull... Get that, then meet me out...
Let's say
Something I have to finish.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only buts in this... Get the sword from Madame Arena and...
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What's he schemed up this time?
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Willows. It's into my area 2 days right.
No loitering round here.
I serve the eternal fire.
What? Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly...
From now on, assume you're everyone.
Hey!
So good to see.
Got a request.
Mine?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Hey!
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Ah!
What's he doing here?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and then...
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during... Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't...
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first...
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
Go on, Dandelion!
Better than I thought.
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he? Ow! Ah!
Oh!
What? Armor right and ready, day.
Interesting.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Looks like rain.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Move on.
No loitering round here.
What are you doing? Look, not enough time already.
Nay, just hopped out for a smoke.
You still arguing?
Seems they can't decide on a cup.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dan, now we're here but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where
I've no idea what Dandelion would like.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives are...
A wonderful choice. Gentlemen, you're done.
Well, guess this cabaret...
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the...
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Why?
Happened to Faltest again?
four witches are evil's fountainhead.
It's a ring.
I'm telling you for the last time.
Go
away. What's the rush?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
Your ass in some brothel.
It's not a brothel!
No. What is that, Marshal?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on.
We were, but you didn't.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday.
You'd visit her?
I'd hide out here while
So?
I never mix
the one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying.
Fine. Not
Find
here.
anything?
Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. So,
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
you said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, boganders. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
In negotiation, as in combat.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't...
I'll go see Rodlick.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
Sick of it all. What do you want? What? Killer. They say some witches spine. Double chase.
What race? What style?
Life, you gotta take risks.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcasses.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
Take what you want. I'm just...
You deaf?
I'd hear it.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Mistake. Ever fight a witcher?
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Ah! Good old days.
I tell you, this city will devour itself.
What's this trike now, Frank?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Last chance to
surrender. Drifted into Tamir.
Erasmus Fingelman Memorial Derby. To the Fingelman Estate.
That's all it takes.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
So long.
Ah!
got eyes like a cat.
Hair white
Catch
as
mine.
curd.
I'll tell you.
Ah,
I'll
curd.
tell you where the loot's
I
at.
would hit the spot.
Heard no monster.
How can I help you?
Take.
Who?
So long.
Shoot! Shoot!
A miracle on four hooves! Look at that horse barrel ahead!
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Oh! Won't have much of a choice before
Be gone.
Calm
Set
down,
off.
sport. We
Be
can't
gone.
allow that.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick?
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them.
Think I might have run.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance.
What's there to worry about?
I've had a spell of...
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. Far from the world.
Oh, harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them.
Ah!
Make friends with the bathhouse.
That's it, Roach.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to...
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we...
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
Fine. See you there. Wondering if I can take part in the race.
If you've coin for the... Decide quickly, please.
I'm not sure I understand.
Is there a land?
When you rider pulls into the lead.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit. Where you going?
heard the legends of
It's another night without whore.
We start in G major, and...
I told you,
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man!
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know...
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Damn, you're ugly.
Another takes its place.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trogorets. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custodian. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
See anything interesting?
His right foot. The ankle.
Doesn't strike me.
Apologies. We
And a difference. Look at his hands. Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year.
Some other time, maybe. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out.
See this?
Indeed. So thin as...
A small, extremely sharp instrument.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling.
Those burn...
Yes, and...
Murderer gouged out his eyes.
So it seems.
Let's examine...
Just like...
His genitals.
I sincerely doubt...
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential...
All right. Think I...
Enlighten me, please, because...
Sure of one thing.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture.
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim.
A student. Lifelong learner.
Very well, speak. But be...
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market, but the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought...
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased.
Out of the question.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open... Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang.
Thank you.
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue.
Most are scoundrels before.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee...
Might have told me you know the coroner.
I know him, thus I avoid him.
Don't aim to press.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my...
And I'll keep my...
Of the eternal fire, when it rains, it pours.
Oh!
Ah!
Buzz off!
Ah! Ooh! Ooh!
Oi there! Beg your pardon?
Slap a new right
Final
face
fire.
The kingfisher.
Ah.
Blades.
Deliver us,
Not in your
maybe.
waist like everyone else.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Don't
eternal fire protects us. Which sure comes in handy at times.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him! Sis. Dave.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
No! Bloody hell. No! Bloody hell. No! Bloody hell. No! Take him from the back! Gonna gut you clean, you lass!
Ever fight a witcher?
Help me! Listen, kill him! Help me! Fucking come on!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Got a problem? Hey, free boy.
Flapper new rides tits, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick.
Relax. I'm here about Fabe.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on then. Slowly now, listen.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack. So, what do you want to know?
Tell me what you...
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything...
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. The Novigrad folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as...
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him?
'Twas Fabian who threatened... Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we took to following one in particular, he'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what...
Know where I can find...
City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep.
Fine. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since...
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop.
I needn't know the detail.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pie.
But why?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole... Fine. Won't learn anything else here. Take... Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Got so fucked
How'd it go with this
up,
healer?
blood
I was
came out.
faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly...
Sick of it all.
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Told me to say the main door will be...
Best stay home after that. By your door, by the windows.
Oh, you don't mean to.
They've knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
You, Eustace?
Aye?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Oh!
One of them.
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins.
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean?
Shame? Why? You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets.
I call a spade.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Aye, so I'll... Welcome, Master Witcher.
Crow's report. Corpse gutted.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here.
Nice of you.
It's because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on...
By the way...
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Joachim had been my favorite student, but... alas. Whereas Joachim...
How old's Von Gra...
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluid.
Who's the victim?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises, critical...
Yeah. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with... Hard to be fond of some...
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment.
A message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. You gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
I'm a right randy dandy. The ladies find me out. pleasure. Duty calls.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia.
You think
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I...
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge.
So be it. I'll take it.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word to her companion. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Come on!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Break your bones!
Die, mutants! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Another empty Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Be gone, you!
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of saliva.
I'm warning you.
Everyone knows. You're a quiver on your back, not souls.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Quite a smell. Like a raw wound.
Oh, familiar.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Best deals this summer.
Care to take it? You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Holy fuck!
Hey there, handsome.
Will you go to the bath to me? Will you go to the bath to me?
Of course.
Filthy somehow.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde, coals in my eye sockets.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body.
I don't know, but
Who knew you'd be here?
strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who...
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Don't have to...
Calm yours.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
No,
you...
Yeti, I was the...
What, no foreplay?
What the fuck?
Murder. Found a message.
I don't...
Who?
Strange...
The co...
I shall stay here.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
How about a threesome, love?
We can go at it
Mean me to
here,
grab
or
another
at my
lass
place.
to join us?
Your time to die.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Rum. Time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is what...
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous wood. They did not deserve to live. For you, I'm afraid...
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is.
Looky, Mr. Fat.
Oh, fuck.
Wayne!
Where's Eustace? It was him always hauled the corpses.
You can suck a devil.
Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts.
Oh, you don't mean to.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. And remember, never venture into the bits alone. Always take a pong.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like?
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but for now we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing.
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Nova... Thank you, Geralt.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
Any idea where she...
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen.
Hubert told me about your past.
I've not time for riddle.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riot?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price.
Why is the universe...
Because it suits Radovid. The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless... I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since.
Farewell.
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Geralt?
He was selling love talismans.
I believe that.
Treated him like a pig. Plucked his eyes out. My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow salt.
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out.
Has it always been crooked? Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Time on fire.
Double chase.
Father of all.
How you going this evening? I was faffing about, minding me up.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind
As a
beyond.
war veteran, spare me.
go out on the streets anymore.
Mutants, blasphemers, cowards.
Harold! Positively divine performance.
Greetings.
You make
Oi, cock up.
splendid, Mama.
I think I can move this.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Fucking A-Oars.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Just you wait.
Hungry.
Need something
Like you to
last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Back there and lock me in.
Oh! Oi there! I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Capital of the world, they call it.
Ow!
But superstition and the front ones will know.
No, head
Two of you, sod off.
But Master Hunter, we're not in no one's way.
Oh.
I really thought witches would look more witchery.
Seems the exchange is gonna be unsuccessful.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a...
Joseph's pig's got mouth. Must be a curse.
Deliver us from eternal fire.
So,
Father,
how do you go with this evening? I was fed about minding my own business when suddenly...
Oh! Oi there!
That's all I asked for.
No loitering round here.
In short, what Billy kissing your ass today?
Relax.
Fight it
It's an area till those road
It's clear as the eternal fire.
deliver us from evil.
La 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 la.
God, that's just talk.
Others won't hassle you with it. But your average non-human
Who can
got to do
afford a
copper.
witcher in this day and age?
Mutant!
Eternal glow guide you.
If he's such a drunk, why don't you leave him? That
There's a background of chasing gorillas round the Gedwini woods. Novigrad safe.
Girls from all round
Locked.
town.
Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
See, a man's busy. I just sod off.
Hear my prayer!
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Hear my prayer!
Oh!
All right.
How could you?
Armed ruffians in town.
A whole day wasted.
Open up.
Oh! Ah!
Oi! Watch where you're walking. You do well not to pester folk.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Trouble.